What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving. And you are at Kat's Novel Adventures for some fun on a Wednesday afternoon. I'm sure you can tell I'm not sounding myself because I'm still dealing with this weird cough that I have, but I feel fine. I just don't sound fine, but I am fine, I assure you. And I have taken some cough medicine and I'm drinking some throat coat tea. So hopefully I won't have many coughing fits like I did last week, because towards the end of my stream last week, I was kind of coughing a little bit. So welcome everyone who is here with me live, and then welcome to anyone who happens to watch us on replay. I welcome all my friends who I see from week to week, as well as anyone new to our Wednesday night sprints. I am at my time that is ideal, the 3:30 time, so I might confuse people. I mean, I wish I could just set an exact time and keep it at that. But, life happens and we have to kind of go with the flow. I've learned that recently. So that is what we're going to do for today. So let's see who is in the house with me today. Alicia. Hello, Alicia. Alicia, you have become a kindred spirit. That's all I can say. You and I have a lot of similarities, and I think they're growing, those similarities, the more and more we're hanging out. That's for sure. Hello, Julie Harrington. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Are you here to read, be productive, hang out? Just what are you here to do? Tell me. Hello, Faye. How's it going? How's the weather where you're at? We actually have a little bit of cooler weather today. It's sunny finally. We've had lots of gloomy weather probably for, I would say, the last 5 or 6 days straight in a row. Very gloomy. We've had lots of rain on and off and a little nippy. Like last night, I think it was 56, but it felt more like 46 because of like wind and also, I don't know, the dampness, because it just seems like it wants to rain every single day. And Miss Alicia says, I'm happy to have a kindred spirit. Me too. I love kindred spirits. I think the more we hang out, our whole entire Wednesday crew, we're going to be a bunch of kindred spirits for sure. But I have a lot planned for tonight. Y'all will be happy to know that Mad Libs has returned. And I don't know why I didn't think about this. I don't have to actually have a book for Mad Libs. I was looking something up for my kiddos last week before we got out for not Halloween, Thanksgiving. And I discovered that they had some Mad Libs on there for Thanksgiving. So not only are we going to have one story, but we're going to have two, because it comes like a double story. So the first story is called The Turkeys Hatch a Plan, and the second story is A Picky Eater at Thanksgiving. So we'll do all of our adjectives and adverbs and nouns and everything we have to gather, and then I'll read both of those stories. Also, we have Pick or Wheel. So as long as everything goes smoothly and we don't have any kind of snafus, we will pick from the Pick or Wheel. We have to do 6 people tonight because we did not get to do last week because I was on my phone and I was afraid to do anything extra. Actually, I couldn't even figure out how to do more than one screen, and I was afraid if I tried to do anything that the live stream would go kaflooey and I would lose y'all forever. So I do have a couple of new books that I put on there that I'll show you, and of course we have a Would You Rather. So what is everybody reading or doing tonight? I am doing a combination of reading, and I'm also doing like laundry. I have to wash my seat covers for my sofas. We are hosting Thanksgiving, and I have some cleaning still left to do, and then my husband will be cooking tomorrow. But so I'll be doing a little bit of that, and then also reading. So I am going to try to read at least one short story out of my Miss Marple, the complete short stories, because this was supposed to be read in like September, and I'm kind of like halfway through. I'm also reading Anne of the Island by L.M. Montgomery. I actually read, I want to say maybe 5 chapters this morning. So this will be the last one I pick up this evening. And then I also am working on My Life in 5 Senses by Gretchen Rubin. This is my nonfiction book that I'm reading, and I'm enjoying it so far, but I've only made it to page 22 or 23. So I do need to work more in this. I'm having a feeling I may not get to all of my books in November. I hate to say that. I'm just so behind. But that's okay. As long as I'm enjoying what I'm reading, I'll just get to what I can get to. So let's see how everybody's doing here. And if everybody's ready for Thanksgiving. I can't believe tomorrow is actually Thanksgiving. I'm in awe. I just, everything is a blur for me. I think since July, honestly. That's when things in my life have gotten a little chaotic. But everything's just going by so fast. It'll be 2024, and I haven't even thought a lot about what goals I'm going to do because I need to reflect on the ones I didn't get to this year. So Alicia says, I'm currently doing some food prep for tomorrow when I will continue. Then I will continue reading No Exit. It's really gloomy and cold here today too. I like it though. Yeah, I'd much rather it be colder and cooler than be hot, because we've had some Thanksgivings where we're actually wearing shorts and it's hot and you're running the air conditioner. So I like it to be a little bit cooler. And I hope you're still enjoying No Exit. It is one of my favorites. Not that you have to like it because it's one of my favorites, but I'm just saying it's one of my favorites. That's how I kicked off 2023, was reading that book. Faye says the weather here can't decide if it wants to rain or snow, so it's been doing both. Wow. So is it doing a little bit of raining, a little bit of snowing, or is it like sleeting? I don't think I would like the sleet. One or the other. Yay for Mad Libs. I knew you would be happy, Alicia. I was like, Alicia's going to like this. Okay, so Rosie is here from A Rose Between Pages. Hi, new to the channel, just joined. I'm reading It. Excellent. It is one of my favorite Stephen King novels. I love it a lot. I recently read it. I say recently, but geez, we're in 2023. That was July of 2022. It seems like I just recently read it, but love it. And so I hope you're enjoying it. Julie says, I'm rereading Hunting Prince Dracula by Carrie Maniscalco. I hope I pronounced that right. I want to get some reading in for a while, then get back to my movie, The King's Daughter, starring Pierce Brosnan. Ooh, I like Pierce Brosnan. I've seen many movies with him, but I have not seen that one. Hey, Linda, how are you? Are you off today? I saw a picture of a burger, a good burger, on Instagram. I bet you it was yummy. And did they say welcome to Good Burger? Just curious. I'm also hope to start my writing novel. Very good. I love Anne of the Island. Yeah, I'm loving it so much so far, but I don't know why I'm surprised by this, because Anne is actually in college. So I guess she would be starting to think about this, but it has a lot more romance than I was expecting. But L.M. Montgomery romance is different than modern day contemporary romance. I will say that. But I'm trying to get used to the Philippa girl, or Phil as they call her, because she's a little over the top. She's a little much. But I'm at the part where they decide they're going to stay in the house that the two ladies live in, Patty's place, and they just secured it, and Phil is begging to be a part of it. So I think they're going to have some crazy things happen. I wish my college years were like Anne's. Yeah, Anne's college years are wonderful. I am really enjoying No Exit so far. I'm hoping to finishing up tonight. Yay! I can't wait to see what you think about it. I had to work today. And no, they didn't do the good burger. Darn. It would have been so much fun if they would have said that to you. I love Good Burger. It is one of my favorite movies. I wasn't even young at the time. I took my son Barry to see that movie. We went to the movie theater to see it, and I thought it was hilarious. Keenan and Kel were just hilarious, in my opinion. And I laughed so much. And in fact, I watched Good Burger again for Old School April and loved it. laughed at all the parts that I probably laughed at 5 times before. Okay, I need to cough for a second, so bear with. Okay, sorry about that. I hate that I have to have myself coughing on camera, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know what the remedy is. I really probably should have gone to the doctor a lot sooner. I thought about it yesterday. So I did have to go see my cardiologist, internal medicine doctor, just to kind of give an update and feel, like I'm not doing enough with my plant-based diet and everything, because I have not been doing 100%. I mean, I'm doing better, but I could do a whole lot better. But I did not. I should have gone yesterday. If I still have this, I may have to go in Friday because I don't know what else to do with it, because it's like nothing's really draining. It's like a dry cough, and that's aggravating because you just never know when it's going to come on either. Okay, so I've told you what I'm reading. Y'all have told me what y'all are reading. I mentioned last week that I read a story, a picture book I was planning to read a picture book to my kids, called There Was an Old Lady Who Swallowed a Turkey. I had read this to first grade, second grade, and third grade. And then we had some little activities for them to do that went along with the story. And they all loved it. It is very ridiculous, but here's the old woman. But it's sequencing basically, because first it starts, there was an old woman who swallowed a turkey. And it's very cute. The kids like to repeat things that I said. Like one of the things, like she says, I don't know why she swallowed the turkey, but she's always been quirky. Well, every time I got to that part, all of the kids in first grade and second grade wanted to repeat that. And then of course she swallows a football because she's going to throw the ball to the turkey while it's in her stomach. And then she swallows a hat because she wants to put that on the ball, which I'm like, I don't understand that. I could see if the turkey was going to wear the hat, and she's trying to cover it up. It's just it's very nonsensical if you ask me. But there's a whole line of these. And thankfully she doesn't swallow her dog, who's down here. Oh, wrong page, wrong finger. I can never figure this out. She actually swallows a balloon. So then, of course, she's filled with helium and then goes all over the place. But it just goes on and on and on and on until she hears a parade coming. And then she decides that she's going to spew everything out and go to this parade. And then at the very end of the book, she wishes everybody a happy Thanksgiving Day. So very, very cute. So I did some retell activities with first grade, and they also had to match words with pictures, like the words that were used in the story. And then also my second graders, they had to do some matching, and they also had to put stuff in order, but they had to put it in order, cause and effect. So what happened when she did swallow the hat, like what was the hat going to do, and so on and so forth. And then they also had third grade had where they had to make words out of the long word cornucopia. They had to do make some words, two syllable words, 3-syllable words, 4-syllable words, I think it was. And then also my other kids had syllables to do. They had to, I think, roll or something like that. And then they had to seek and find. But they loved it. They had a great time listening to the story. And there's a whole line of those books. So if you have ever seen one, they're silly. Julie said, I watched a duo of, I think their father and son be comedians reacting out songs and things. Jeff Duham is hilarious too. I laugh so hard to these. Yeah, I just think it's funny because you probably could do that. There was an old woman who swallowed a key. Da, 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 da. Yes. Just silly, I think. Anyway, enough of that. So let's go ahead and get started with our first sprint. We will do 30 minutes to get ourselves positioned. If we need to get beverages, get ourselves straight. I have to go put the seat covers in the washer machine, and then I will read. So let's go ahead and get our kitty. I changed our kitty up. So the background, and I made a brown. I tried to do it kind of fallish colors instead of just doing orange again. Because guess what? Next week when we come back, it's still going to be November, but we're going to actually be getting ready for Christmas. So happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, welcome back. I was engrossed in my book. The kitty startled me a little. Okay, so let's see how everybody did. Okay, so I went and put the 2 seat covers from my sofas into the wash. That's the first thing I did. I also popped into Andy's Sprints at Self Pub with Andy and booped the like button and have it, playing in the background. And then I read some of Life in 5 Senses. And she's doing the 5 big senses because we actually have more than 5 senses. So we're looking at seeing right now, and I find this so fascinating because I had no earthly idea that there were hidden messages in certain logos. So y'all have to tell me if y'all knew this, but FedEx, when you look at FedEx, there is an arrow between the E and the X. I don't know if y'all can see that well enough, but it took me a little while to see the arrow. It's so cool. Let's see if I can point to it. Right there. I hope y'all can see that. If not, when you see a FedEx truck pass by or stop somewhere, look for it because I never knew. Also, she points out that there is a Hershey Kiss in between the K and the I on a Hershey Kiss bag. So let me see if I can get this where y'all can see it. Okay, so I'm not doing good. I am very terrible at doing this. Okay, which way do I go? Okay, so here's the Kiss. No, I'm on the wrong page. Right here. So you see how they have a K and the I? The Hershey Kiss is actually on its side. I don't know if y'all can see it. And then on the Tostitos bag, there's happy people eating a chip right there. So cool. And then I didn't know this either. Baskin Robbins right here. It's 31 flavors. There's 31 as part of the B and the R. Isn't that cool? I thought that was very cool. And then there's also, she showed that there's a white 8 on the card, the number 8 card. And that one took me a while to see. But now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. So if you get a card, the number 8 card, look at it to see if you can see the white 8 in the middle of the diamonds or whatever. I don't know if it's just the diamonds that it works for. Anyway, it's very fascinating how there's all kinds of things in our world and we don't necessarily see them. Or, and I'm sure this may have happened to you guys, where you go walk somewhere and you're so engrossed in your thoughts that you don't remember if you've necessarily done whatever your task was. And then sometimes something will pop out to you and you're like, oh, I never saw that before. And it's been there for like 10 years. Or another thing she points out is whenever something is pointed out to you, like say, for example, you get a new car. You've never seen a car like that until you buy it. Or you don't need, like you didn't know that you had 3 dry cleaners on your block until you need to go dry clean something. So it's just making yourself more aware of using your senses. I know I'm pretty bad about not, because usually when I'm in a car as a passenger, I'm reading. If we're on a long trip, I'm probably sleeping. And if I'm driving, I'm either listening to something or I'm looking just straight ahead. I'm not really looking around because I'm just too focused on not getting, in a car accident or something. So let me see what y'all are up to. I'm enjoying my book so far. Let's see where I left off. Ooh, Swamp Gas is here. Hello. I hope he's still here. How are you, Swamp Gas? What's going on with you? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Hey, Christina. She's saying hi. Hope everyone is well. Having a bit of a slow, tired day and needing to finish some pies while reading Murder Between the Worlds by Morgan Dahmer. or is it Murder Between the Worlds? I'm assuming Morgan Dahmer is the author. Bonded with the Like. That sounds interesting. And by the way, what kind of pies are you finishing? Hello, Vanessa. How are you? It's been some time since we've chatted. I hope you're still here. How's it going? What are you up to? And there's Andy. Andy popped in. Boop the like button. Hello, hello. I think they call you Mama Maggie. I'm thinking you are from AuthorTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Hop by to like and subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Hello, Amal. How are you? Amal's telling everybody hello. Sorry I'm late. Gelling, nauseous, and had sore throat, flu symptoms since a few days ago. Barely reading anything. I am sorry to hear that. I myself, I'm sure you can tell, I am dealing with something that's causing me to have an extremely itchy throat. And I have tried Claritin. I have tried Mucinex. I've tried all kinds of stuff. I'm even using a spray on my throat that has honey in it. I've swallowed honey. I'm drinking tea that is throat coat. I finally found Delsum just so I can sleep. This is the first time I've ever had a cough that has kept me up. So I'm totally feeling for you, Amal. I hope that you can get rid of it because that is terrible. Especially the nausea and the sore throat. Sore throat is awful. Yeah, I know you're feeling awful. I'm trying to read The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware, but to no avail. But listen to a few more minutes of Once Gone, 46%. I have Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. I have not read it yet. I like Ruth Ware. I've read a couple of her books and really need to get back to them. Just do what you can. I mean, even if you just kick back and just hang with us. I'll try to sleep it off. If I can't, I'll be back. Yeah, just hang with us as much as you can. Alicia said, I was also engrossed in my book and the cat got me. Uh-oh. Hello. Happy Wednesday, Amy. How are you? How are you? What are you up to this afternoon? Swamp Gas said, reading Eat the Reich, a something page about Nazi killing vampires. Ooh, wow. Talking about Nazi killing anything, have you ever seen Dead Snow with the Nazi killing zombies? That movie has horrific zombies. It's pretty good. It's a foreign film and pretty decent. Hello, Kim's Book Life. Hello, Kim. New here and starting on Crow Mary. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here, Kim. I'm very excited that you're here. I am going to mention the giveaway books that we're doing for the month of November. So if anybody's interested, you can put your name in so I can add you to the picker wheel. I do have some new ones that have been added to the stack. Linda said the Good Burger had sauce like the Big Mac. Yum. I love Big Macs, but I have not had a Big Mac in probably 5 years or more. I just have not. I could really go to town probably on one. Oh, I never knew that. That's cool. Yes, Dead Snow. Amy, you got to watch Dead Snow because I'm telling you, you would like it. The zombies are horrific. And it's about a group, I want to say they're college age. And they're like on their spring break or something. And wherever they're at, I can't remember what country they're in. Wherever they're at, they're spending the night in this cabin and the zombies come. But it's really good. It's rated really high as far as, zombie movies. Julie is 13 pages. The kitty startled my man. LOL, got him to look over. That's funny. Yeah, the kitty gets me. I have to cough. I apologize. Sorry about that. Helgo, hello. How are you? What are you up to the day before Thanksgiving? I hope it's not confronting any Jasons. I mean, I loved that little reel that you put up on Instagram where all these people are going to go up to a guy in a hockey mask. It's like, really? Have you not seen the Friday the 13th movies? Do you not know who Jason Voorhees is? I thought it was hilarious. Christina said, yes, Murder Between the Worlds by Morgan Dahmer, apple pie and sweet potato pie. Yum, 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 yum. Sounds divine. My friend Helen is coming tomorrow. She's in charge of desserts. She said she was making a pumpkin pie. She might try a pecan pie. So I think that is what we're going to be having for tomorrow. Faye read a chapter of Claire of the Sea Light by Edwidge Danicat, a Haitian novel. Are you enjoying it? And Faye, I have some news for you, if I can find what I did. I looked up your book that I mailed on the 13th. And it says as of November the 21st at 7:13 a.m., your package was at the Pearson International Airport in Toronto. You're doing better than Sarah. Sarah also lives in Canada, and her package, which I mailed on the same exact day, same exact time, hers is still in Miami. Go figure. I can't ever figure that out. Oh no, hope you both feel better soon. Me too, Amy. I can handle anything but a cough. A cough just drives me insane. And like I said, I'm not feeling bad. I know like there's a little bit of, it's like allergy, but it's just, I don't know. I probably told y'all that I choked on my spit last Thursday. Oh no, I didn't, because it happened after the fact. No, that was before. Yeah, because I'm coming up on 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what happened. And I hate to say that. It's just kind of gross to say, but I was watching reels on Instagram and swallowed wrong and choked and was coughing so much to try to get my breath and everything. And it caused me to have such a sore throat. And ever since then, that's when this whole coughing thing. So I don't know if I did something to my throat in all that interaction, but I'm also, I don't know. This is not like when I had hay fever earlier in October. Maybe you guys need a hot toddy. Maybe so. How do you make that? I need to know, Alicia. Maybe that'll help me. Halko said, I just finished Housemaid's Secret. It was a decent thriller. Housemaid's Secret. Who is the author? Not that I think there's tons of books called Housemaid's Secret. And is it a romance? It's not like steamy romance involved in there, and that's why somebody gets it, huh? Have you tried slippery elm lozenges for your throat? They work like magic for me. No, never heard of that. Is this something that I have to order online? Is this just something found in Canada? I need to know. I have never seen that ever at my Walmart. Maybe I'll have to look at Target. I'll investigate. Thank you for that tip. I love it. Dead Snow is good. I agree, Swamp Gas. It is one of my favorite zombie movies. That is for sure. Amy says, I am working on Christmas cards and listening to Christmas music. Ha ha ha. Yes, I am in that mood already. Yay. I don't really technically get into that mood until after Thanksgiving because I've got too much Thanksgiving stuff to think about. It sounds fun, Amy. I agree. I think that is very fun. Are the California girls the same person? We never see Lauren and Amy in chat at the same time. Actually, both Amy, I thought both Amy and Lauren were here last week. Am I correct, Amy? Refresh my memory. It's been a week. I can barely remember what I do from day to day. I love pecan pie, but I am the only one that really likes it, and I do not need to have a whole pie to myself. Christina, that is exactly the same with me. Not many people seem to like pecan pie in my family as much as they like pumpkin pie. Last year, I want to say Helen brought a cherry pie, and it was so good. I think she brought a cherry pie and a pumpkin pie. So, yeah, pecan pies are great. My mother-in-law, when she would make pecan pies for us, and actually she does this for a lot of different things, she makes chocolate pies this way too. And I think she might do key lime. I'm not 100% about the key lime. She makes little tiny ones. So they're, about that big. And she'll make pecan pies like that or chocolate pies, and they are delicious. And I like them because they're bite size and they're easier to send home with people. People are more apt to take them if they're like that. Better than if you have to slice pie and give it to them. Haha, but we've been on live streams together. It's true. I've seen it. Oh, the postal peeps like me best. Yeah. Well, it's just funny. I just never can figure that out because there's so many people like I will mail stuff to um same day everything. I think that happened even with a credit card bill for like my husband and I both have the same credit card from the same bank. And I mail our payment. I mailed them. I don't do it anymore because they lost mine and it took forever for it to ever show up. But I mailed them same day, same place, everything. And his arrived and mine did not for like the longest time. And then I think one time his got lost. So finally I was like, you know what? I am not dealing with this. So I just do it online now because I can't take the stress of it. Also, too, Kelsey lives very close to my parents, and sometimes she gets things way after my mom and dad, or vice versa. So I'm guessing is that like Fisherman's Friends cough drops. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that because I have Halls, and I think that's like eating candy, probably. Fisherman's Friends. I need tips, guys. I've even gargled with salt water. So I don't know. I mean, kind of fearful. What if I have what if I damage my throat somehow and there's some kind of weird like infection thing growing there? I would be my own horror story. So I'm not even going to go there because that would be kind of creepy. Although I think if I had an infection, I would have other symptoms. Like I would feel awful and be taken to my bed. And none of that is happening to me. Okay, so I need water, whiskey. Whew, whiskey. I don't think I've ever had whiskey. Honey and lemon. Served hot. Yeah, that was going to be my question. Served hot. Okay. So is the ratio of water and whiskey equal? Is it like 8 ounces of water and a shot of whiskey or an ounce of whiskey? Like, how do I figure it out? Because, I don't really drink. So I don't want to be laid out somewhere. That would be terrible. Freedom McFadden, it's the sequel to The Housemaid. Oh, okay. Freedom, it's the sequel. Okay, so I have to read The Housemaid first. The Housemaid. You and I generally like the same type of things, Halco. So I might have to say I have not read a good thriller in a while. That's why I kind of like Ruth Ware. She has some good thriller-y books. It's also really good with Laird's Applejack. Now, is Laird's Applejack, I'm assuming that's a liquor. If I do this, I will report back. Oh yeah, we've also been a lot of chats together on Kelsey and Andrew's Patreons. Yeah, so I've seen it. Hey Brianna, I hope you don't mind. I tagged you in my recent tag video. I thought that you might enjoy doing that A to Z one. I have enjoyed these bookish A to Z hot or not tags. Courtney at Tangible Reads did one where she is doing the tag while she is cooking breakfast. It is hilarious because I don't know how she can do it and keep track. If I could not, I can't do 2 things at one time. It's too much. We'll be reading something on my Kindle, unsure what yet. Excellent. Happy to be here, though. I'm happy you're here. So happy you're here. I know you've been a busy bee. Vanessa said, I've been good. My job let us leave early today, and I've been playing Call of Duty. Fun. Video gamer. I like that. Slippery elm. It's actually really good for heartburn too. It coats the throat, esophagus, and the stomach. Only thing is, don't take it within an hour of other medications because it might not be absorbed. Okay. I'm going to have to look that up because that sounds good because I do take acid reflux medicine. So I'll just have to make sure. I'll take that first thing in the morning. But like when I'm doing something live, because I am actually supposed to be doing a live stream with Emma Bennett and Andy of Self Pub with Andy on Friday. So I need to see if I can get rid of this junk maybe before then. So I'm not coughing on their channel either. It's supposed to be on Emma's channel. So as soon as I get the link and information, I will post it on my community tab. If anybody's interested to do some after Thanksgiving hangout, I think we're going to do some chatting and we're going to do some sprints. I'm dealing with sore teeth. Yuck. I don't like that. I have broke teeth that are exposed nerves. Not fun. I know exactly how that is. At some point, got my first teeth got to get my first teeth probably pulled. Julie, I am sympathizing with you with that and have lots of empathy, whatever, because I had my tooth crack off just a tiny piece in June, and it cracked in such a way that part of it was exposed, very tiny bit, but it was bothersome. So my dentist tried to fill it, and we thought everything was great, but it didn't, because it was in such an odd place. It was very hard for him first to even fill it. He told me, he said it might not, work, but there was still some part at the bottom, like it didn't go all the way down to the bottom. And I could feel it every time I had to brush my teeth, or if something hot or cold got on it. It was excruciating. I hated it. So I had to get a crown, and I felt I wanted to cry because my tooth actually was a perfect tooth except for that little crack. And I think that's the tooth when I bit into a popcorn kernel that was unpopped, it probably caused a crack at that point. And it finally just gave way while eating a Brussels sprout of all things. So I don't know. I feel for you because I can't take any kind of, I don't like any kind of things to do with my mouth. It's too much. I have to take Valium when I go because my nerves can't handle it. I mean, it's everything. Getting the shots, having the drilling done. Like, I just wish, like when I had my implant done, the oral surgeon, he gave me an IV and I was knocked out. I was like, I can't handle this. Faye says, I always find that if I cough for whatever reason, my throat gets irritated, and then I have a cough for days, which further irritates my throat. Really annoying, vicious cycle. That is what happened, Faye. That is exactly what happened, because when I had hay fever at the beginning of October, I had a cough, but everything was working. Once I got on the Claritin, the Mucinex, I was draining. I had the cough, but I would take cough medicine at night and put Vicks Vapor Rub on my throat, slept through the night. This is like something different. This is like my throat has just been irritated to the point that, I don't know, nothing seems to help. Ooh, excited to watch it. Thanks for tagging me. Yeah, I'm curious to see what your answers are going to be if you do it. I always feel I'm kind of like torn when I do a tag, like when I tag people, because I'm like, I don't want to put pressure on them, but at the same time, I want to see what their answers are going to be. I think you'll like it. Laird's Applejack is an apple brandy. It's really good. I can email you a recipe to base the ratios on. Yes, please email me. I would love that. And I love Sims games and RPG games. Yeah, I'm old school. I don't play really any new video games. Anyway, Andrew disses me all the time when I try to play some. I tried to play Crash Bandicoot, and he's like, you're not going to ever win this game. So I don't ever get to play any of those fun games. I got a cough. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, so before we go anywhere else, I want to show everybody the books for the giveaway because I have the picker wheel up and I need to add. As of right now, I do still have our people who originally were on here. Let me look at it really quickly. Mary, Christina, Jessica, Jennifer Smith, Amy of Amy Noel Reads, Jordan, and Mary Lou are all still on there, and you will stay on there until you win something for sure. So if anybody is interested that has not won a book, please let me know. The only way you can be put on the picker wheel is if you let me know, so I can put you on the picker wheel. So these are the books that have been on my stack. Whoever's interested in Rita Williams Garcia's trilogy that starts with One Crazy Summer, these take place in the 60s, and they're historical fiction, basically, because of what happens in each one of them. Okay, so a lot has to do with like civil rights. This book is about the Black Panther. The mom is in the Black Panther organization. PS 11 is when they go back to New York City and they have to deal with some issues with the uncle who comes back from Vietnam, and dad gets a girlfriend. And then this one is when they go visit a grandmother, a great grandmother and grandmother in Alabama, and then they have some issues with dealing with some of the folks down there. But I love these books. They really are awesome. I just don't think that I'm going to read them again anytime soon. And if so, I can always check them out at the library or whatever. But I want to find a home for them. But as you can see, I read all of these and they look practically new. I just think they're a great collection. So whoever picks that will get all three books. I've got Saving Winslow by Sharon Creech, about a young boy who wants to save a premature donkey. Very heartfelt. Fire Girl, this is by Tony Abbott. Seventh graders have a new student and she's badly burned, and it kind of changes the dynamics and how our main character, Tom, reacts to everything with their new classmate. And then my favorite book in the whole entire world, ever, if I had to go to a desert island, this is the book that I would choose, is The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And it says that it's the second book, but technically you could read it first in the Chronicles of Narnia. If you haven't read it, I would highly recommend it. I love it so very much. And another book that I love very, very much is The Watsons Go to Birmingham. This is by Christopher Paul Curtis. He is an excellent author, so I'd highly recommend this one. It takes place in 1963, and it also has to do with a bombing that happened in Birmingham back in the 60s. As a result, really, of Martin Luther King visiting, he felt really responsible for that. Spike Lee did a documentary called Four Little Girls, I think is what it's called, and it is a documentary about that. But so this is more like a historical fiction, but really wonderful family novel, in my opinion. And then the last one that's been on this pile is From the Mixed Up Files of Mrs. Basil E. Frankweiler by E.L. Konigsberg. This is an excellent novel. I love this one as well. This one is about two children who run away to the Met in New York City and have some adventures when they discover a sculpture that they think was carved by Michelangelo, and it's really kind of neat. I loved it, and I went all over the Met looking for all of the different things that were in there. I ended up ordering from Scholastic when I had to get some books for my Title I students. So I picked up some Christmas carols. They were on sale. This is by Charles Dickens. It's not an illustrated version. It's a little paperback. It's not a very long story. So I do have 3 copies of A Christmas Carol to add to the stack. The Voyage of the Frog by Gary Paulson. This is a middle grade book. I read this for middle grade March. It's a decent story. I think he gave it 4 stars. But it's about his adventures on the open sea and how he kind of survives out there by himself. So it's very adventurous. So I have that one to put on the stack. And then I do have a horror one called Vacancy. This is by K.R. Alexander. Where am I from? K.R. Alexander. This one was a middle grade March pick, but it was also Kelsey and I read it, and I want to say Vanessa read this with us. And it was our first middle grade book. It's pretty decent. I've read lots of K.R. Alexander's books, and all of these pretty much I think I have reviewed on Goodreads. I don't know if I did I don't know if I did A Christmas Carol. Not sure, but I do love it. It is a classic. It's Victorian literature and a great story for the upcoming Christmas holidays. So excuse me, anybody who is interested, please let me know if you want to be put in the giveaway, because I will be picking 6 people tonight. That's because we didn't get to pick last week because of my laptop updating. So please let me know. So, because I'm going to pick in a little bit. Halko said, I read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe earlier this year and loved it. I need to read the others. Me too. I've only read, I've read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I've read Dawn Treader, and I've read Prince Caspian, but I have not read the other ones, probably because I constantly reread The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. But I really do need to. That should be a project for me, is to read the whole Chronicles of Narnia one year, because I think I would like it. Yes, Vanessa said, yes, I read it with you guys. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I couldn't at first I was like, when did we read Vacancy? I'm pretty sure we read that for our book club, but it was also counting for middle grade March as well. Yeah, it's a pretty decent middle grade horror novel, in my opinion. That's for sure. Okay, so before we go on to sprints, I know we've been doing a lot of talking here. Should we do, let's have a vote here. Should we do our story, Mad Lib story, or should we do our would you rather question? What would y'all rather do? Because I could do the would you rather question and people can think about it and put it in the chat and we could talk about that and then do our story. Maybe we should do that first because that would be easier and then we could go right into it. Vanessa says, I think I gave it 3 stars. Yeah, I can't remember what I gave it. I can't remember. Faye says do Mad Libs first. Anybody have a preference? I knew Alicia was going to say Mad Libs. I don't even know why I asked. I should have known Faye was going to do that too. Yeah, keep in mind we have 2 stories. Okay, so far I have 2 votes for Mad Libs. I'm outvoted. So here we go. Oh, let me get some music. Amy says no preference. So you see, that's not helping, Amy. You're not like giving me like a tiebreaker or anything like that. But I like that you're easygoing. Very flexible. Okay, so let's see if I can get us some music while we're doing this. I wish I had turkey music, but let's say we'll do some, let's see what daydreaming music's all about. I guess. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Okay, so here we go. So the turkey, oh, I'm not supposed to read. I'm sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. Christina said it might be easy to do Mad Libs first, then we can think about the would you rather on sprints too. That's true. Okay, so I need a name of a family member. Good. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud or too aggravating. This is called daydreaming. So name of a family member. Christina says dad. Okay. I need a verb. Let me see what, it's like an infinitive verb. So it's going to be to something. Let me see if there was another family member name that is different. Now, if we run into that again, woo, we have somebody popping in, and Social Butterfly, hello. Punch, okay. I need another verb, another one in an infinitive phrase. We're going to go with Anne's run. I need a noun that is a food. I'm also going to look and see, Christina, if there's another verb. Let's see. I can use yours, Christina, for a verb. I'm getting a hello from Ann. Pie. Yeah. Okay. I need a noun that is a turkey body part. So while you're thinking of a turkey body part, I'm going to use Amy's noun for a thing that is plural, since it's a thing. It's peanuts, if you're okay with that. Yeah, I can tell you love pie, Christina. Okay. Breast. Oh. Where's your mind at, Faye? I need a noun that is, okay. So I know I needed a noun that was a body part for a turkey. Can we use Amy's leg for another body part? I mean, we have body parts too. Is that okay? Let's do leg for that. Maybe we might need a thigh later. Only part I would eat. Me too, Faye, is what Christina's saying. Me too. Okay, I need a noun that is an animal. A noun that is an animal. Woo, Christina and Faye both said dog. Perfect. I now need an adjective. An adjective. That's a good one, Julie. Fox is a good one. Let me see on the, you know what? I'm going to use your fox on the next side. And actually, Anne said thigh. There is a body part over here. I'm going to use thigh over here. We have thighs too. Okay, so Anne is saying greasy. Ooh. Greasy. Let's see, any other adjectives? Purple. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, buttery. Yeah, feeling a lot of these. Okay, I need a noun that is a place. A noun that is a place. Julie has bubbly. Let's see if I need another adjective. Yes, I do. Put that one in there. Okay, Faye says school. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's filled. Let me see if I need a noun that's a place on this side. Okay. No other places. Living room. These are good. House. Alicia, Niagara Falls. Okay, I need a noun that is plural. I need a noun that's a food that's plural. Hey, Alana. I am doing well today. How are you doing? What are you up to? Joining us, we're in the middle of Mad Libs right now. So I need a food that's plural. And then also too, I think Faye, you brought up mom. Oh, no. That was Anne brought up mom for a person, a family member. So Anne, I'm going to put your mom in because I see that there's a spot for that. That can be different. Okay, so Christina says potatoes. Let's see. Any other? Oh yes, I have another one. Yams. Good. Any other food ones? Let's say. I am great. That's good to hear. especially since it's the day before Thanksgiving. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, I know Faye is in Canada and she's already celebrated Thanksgiving. Ooh, Alicia, anchovies. Not sure about this. Okay. Dang it, Kay. I was literally going to say potatoes. Of course, Christina's going to say pies. Alana said she got her hair colored, but no haircut. Oh, wonderful. That's fabulous. She'll be looking pretty. Mushrooms. Let's see. We are just thinking alike today, Faye. That's right. Okay, I need an exclamation. I need an exclamation. Just hair color and wash. Sounds perfect. And wash. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I know. Sometimes when you type in fast. That sounds amazing. Wowza. Anne says, hooray. Okay, I need a noun that is a thing. Just a thing. Yeah, Alicia, you were a little late on the whatevs. That would have been a funny one, though. That's what Kelsey would have said. Whatevs. And Christina says, book. Let's see if I need any other nouns. Hey, Stormy, how are you? Happy the day before Thanksgiving. What you up to? Okay, we can use cone. And actually, I'm going to use yours, Julie, because we can do a platter. Let's see. A pen, bookstore. Those are good. But now I need a noun that's a body part. A noun that's a body part. We did leg before, Christina. I'm not discounting you. I know you were first, but let's do toe, which we've got two toes. So let's do toe. Amy and Faye giving us a toe, which is going to be hilarious. And then, we got mouth. Oh, another toe. 3 toes. Just eating a sandwich and looking on here and see you on. Yay, what kind of sandwich you eating? I want to know. I hope it's not a turkey sandwich. Unless you had your Thanksgiving early. Maybe peanut butter and jelly. LOL, LOL. Neck. Ha ha ha, that's so funny. Yes, 3 toes. Yeah, could you imagine we could have a story about 3 toes? Okay, last, I need an adjective. Adjective. Couldn't sleep, got to 35% into whispers of you. Yeah, I think it might be kind of hard to sleep too, especially if you're not feeling the best. I wish I could help you. Everybody's giving me some different suggestions for this throat and this cough I have, which I apologize. I am sucking on this cough drop. Slippery. Ugh. Slippery might be kind of fluffy. Good, crunchy. Okay, so let me make sure I've got all of this in. And we know how it works. I read them when we come back. So we are going to go to a sprint. Thank you, Julie, for deliciously. They were all great. Every suggestion was wonderful. But we are going to go to a sprint. But before we do that, I have to turn our lovely daydreaming music off. I just always like to have that as our little ambiance. We just don't have many things to choose from. But that's okay, right? Okay, so, woo. Oh boy. Would you rather Can't wait. Okay. I mean, we could do would you rather, and I'll just go to the sprint and the would you rather will be on the banner. How about that? If that's okay with everybody. Oh, I was grooving. I know, Faye. You were grooving to that daydreaming music. It's kind of like Muzak, or elevator music, or like when you're on hold on the phone. Okay, so would you rather is would you rather donate blankets and coats or volunteer at a food bank? It's our Thanksgiving edition. We have so much to be grateful for. So, to pay it forward, would you rather donate blankets and coats or volunteer at a food bank? So, y'all think about what y'all want to do with that. Uh oh. Why am I? Uh oh. Oh, there. I lost my comments for a second. Sounds good. Beautifully. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, so think about what you want to do. Happy sprinting. Let's go ahead and do, if y'all are okay with it, let's do 45 minutes. That'll give us a little more time. I'm going to read some more of my Life in Five Senses book, I think. So let me start it. And then, let's see if I can do this. Share the screen. Share. Okay, so happy sprinting, everyone, or relaxing, chilling, being productive, whatever you want to do. I need to go check on my seat covers first before I can read. See y'all. Welcome back. How did everybody do? Let's see. Stop the screen. I got my sofa covers in the dryer. And let's see what else. I read from 31 to 42. So 11 pages. It always takes me a little bit longer to read nonfiction than fiction, but still working on this. And we're working on the first sense, which is sight. And she's describing one of her projects. She lives in New York City, and one of her projects is to visit the Met for a daily visit. So I think that's really neat because she lives close to the Met and she doesn't have to spend all day. She can just walk there and look around at certain things. She gives herself little assignments, but I think that's very neat. I loved the Met. I hope I can visit again another time because it was a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. We've had some people join us. We have our question. And our question is for Thanksgiving, would you rather donate blankets and coats or volunteer at a food bank? So Faye said, I donate blankets and coats. I used to knit blankets for charity. That is fantastic. I love that idea, Faye. Volunteer is what Amal says. And Christina says, I live way up north, so I would donate because you can never have enough blankets here. Excellent. I think I'm kind of torn between both of them because I've never volunteered at a food bank, but I did volunteer at Second Harvesters with my students one year, and we packed pallets, like not pallets, but like cardboard boxes, and we put canned goods and stuff and separated them and then put them in boxes, so a Second Harvesters is a food bank. So I guess I could count that. I don't know. I think it's a tough question because it's like I wouldn't mind doing either one. Pie making. That's what Christina wants to do. Of course, pie making, they would probably enjoy that. You could have pies when you're donating at a food bank. Donate probably. Halko said donate. Amal said, or being sick with flu, sore throat, cough, so annoying. Yes, I agree. It just takes away your joy. Donate blankets and coats. I have an affinity for soft blankets. Me too. Hello, Lauren. Welcome. I've always wanted to volunteer at a food bank soup kitchen, but I'll totally donate as well. Excellent. And then I have, hello, lovely cat. This is really Emma, who was telling me hello on her other account, which I thought was funny. My friend Emma Bennett. Emma and I will be live on Friday. So as soon as I find out, I'll let y'all know. Alex is here. I've chatted with her in the chat. She said, I made it. Tonight has been busy. I got a haircut, made a cheese ball for Thanksgiving tomorrow, showered, and I'm getting ready to eat dinner. Gonna try to finish Aletso if I can. I hope so. Jocelyn popped in to give a like and to say happy Thanksgiving. And I told her happy Thanksgiving. And then Alex said, I've donated both handmade tie blankets and volunteered at a food bank this year. So can I say both? And of course you can. I had quite a few in the Facebook group today want to choose both. I need to know more about this cheese ball. Even Emma is like, what is a cheese ball? I am intrigued. And then, of course, I wanted Alex to spill the beans about the cheese ball. And she gave us a little hint. A cheese ball is made with cream cheese and other ingredients like seasonings, onion, meat, and sometimes other cheeses. However, she said hers is a closely guarded family secret, and they always ask me to make it for gatherings. So I had accidentally forgot my K. My friends are mad. I won't give them the recipe. So I'm like, How can we convince her? If any of you are all looking for a bookish idea, gift ideas this holiday season for yourself or someone else, I just released a video with 20 unique ideas, which I will probably watch that in our next set of sprints, which that's what I told her. Alicia says, it is a good video. Alas, it does not contain the secret recipe for the cheese ball. Darn. You see, Alicia was trying to look. She was trying to get us those secret ingredients. Anne says that she would volunteer at a food bank. Bree's back and decided to start Maybe in Another Life by Taylor Jenkins Reid. I hope that's a good choice. Jordan, hello, hello. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the chat right now. I don't know. You still happy Thanksgiving. Okay. We are happy you're here. Sweet potato pies are almost ready for the oven. Apples are in their next step too. Realizing about now it may be a late night, but I just could not get moving earlier today. I was kind of the same way, Christina. That's why I read some of Anne of the Island earlier this morning. I was just like trying to get going, and I don't know. And then I had a couple other things to do. I was supposed to film a video today, but I did not want to film a video sounding like I sounded worse earlier today. So hopefully I'll be able to do that maybe by Friday and then release it sometime. And Joanne is here. Hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? We got a lot of reading and maybe some writing. Baking. We have some people baking. Amy said I had to pause working on cards because I'm setting up a TV. I hate setting up electronics. We have something in common because I don't like setting up electronics either. I went back to prepping, didn't get to read anything. It's understandable. Hey, Katrina, she's actually not at work tonight. Woohoo! That's good. And Joanne said I'd rather donate blankets and coats. Nice to meet you. What are you working on? That's Joanne asking Katrina. Alex and I are watching Bone Tomahawk on Tubi. It's my favorite Thanksgiving movie. Haha. Is Bone Tomahawk the one with Kurt Russell? Because it sounds familiar. If so, that was a very good movie. Very creepy. Very scary moments. Hello, Jamie. I sew, so I'd make and donate blankets. That is very awesome. When you have a talent like that, and then you can donate. I do all because it's hard to choose. Yeah. That's what some of my friends on Facebook said. And we have some highs. And I'm diamond painting. Very nice. I'm assuming you're diamond painting something for Christmas, Katrina. Christina said, being an introvert, I would have issues with being around all those people. No, the pie making is what I was doing during that spring. Yes. Okay. It dawned on me when you were telling me about the apple and all that and taking it out. What can I say? By the way, that is probably why I like Dean from Supernatural so much. I have not watched Supernatural. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but that is a show I definitely need to watch because I think I would love it. My mom and I are baking an apple pie for my uncle's Thanksgiving celebration. That's tomorrow. Ooh, sounds fun. Fingers crossed it turns out well. Yep, I got fingers crossed for you. The top ended up browning pretty quickly, so I'm hoping the pie inside cooks just as well. Yeah, that would be great. I don't know. I'm not much of a cook with a pie. I hate to say it. I've never made a pie from scratch. Usually it's Mrs. Smith's is the kind of pie that I make. But I think, and I do this with pot pies too, is I put a little bit of aluminum foil around the edges and stuff for a little bit, just so the top doesn't. I don't know if that's a normal thing to do or not. Lauren said, got to 19% of my year of rest and relaxation by Atessa Moshfegh. So far, not bad, even if I'm not too far into it. That's good. I love when you get a book and you already are getting invested and you're interested and you want to read more. That's actually the best kind of book. Characters have been permanently knocked out, trying to figure out the case, a mess up book to be reading. What do you mean the characters have been knocked out? Like knocked out? like probably punched out, I would think. Yes, Kurt Russell is the sheriff. Yes, I've seen that. In fact, my dad saw it before we saw it, and he recommended it, and he's like, you are really going to like it, but it's creepy, like especially when they're in like the cave part. It's very suspenseful, I have to say that, Katrina. And Joanne is meeting new people and trying to swap information. Faye said D plus pies equals OTP. I don't know what that means, OTP. It's our first time making apple pie. I wanted to make something for the Thanksgiving celebration to promote myself as a baker. I had a feeling that you were trying to tie it into your, baking books that you're writing. I foil the top for most of the baking time and take it off near the end. That way it doesn't burn or brown too much. Okay. Yes, good. I had a feeling about that because I do know what my when I do a pot pie, I mean, again, it's a frozen pot pie, I always put like a little bit of foil around the edges. Julie said we are doing turkey, green bean casserole, apple pie bought, and mashed potatoes if I have any instant. Sounds delicious. My husband is frying our turkey. Of course, everything for Thanksgiving I'm not supposed to be eating, except maybe the green beans and the sweet potatoes. But he is frying the turkey. We are supposed to have macaroni and cheese, green beans, and sweet potatoes with the brown sugar and the pecans on top. I think we're going to have rolls, and then we are going to have pumpkin pie, and also my friend Helen is making cream corn, but it's very, very good. Very delicious. And I think we're supposed to have some snack stuff too. But I'm going to try very hard not to eat the snack stuff. Jamie says, I'm reading The Lesser Dead by Christopher Buehlman. Then we'll move on to making cards. Awesome. Are you a scrapbooker, Jamie, or just a card maker? I love to scrapbook. That's what I'm asking. I read over a chapter of Claire of the Sea Light. I'm enjoying it, but it's difficult in places. It jumps around between time periods and characters, and the subject matter is heavy. Yeah, that can be tough. I know it's kind of tough because you got time periods, characters, POVs, and then you've got subject matter that's weighty. Yeah, I don't know if I could read that if I was on sprints. I would need a lot more concentration. And Joanne's thanking you, Christina, for that tip. That's the tip my sister gave us, and we brown the edges of the pie crust, just not the whole top. OTP means one true pairing. Okay. Thank you so much, Faye, because I have no clue. You youngsters out there have all these little sayings. One true pairing. Yes. One true pairing. Pies and Dean. That sounds good. What is Dean's favorite pie? Do y'all know? You supernatural people out there? Yes, Faye. She's agreeing. That was an accident. The I was an accident. I thought maybe you were going to proclaim something. And then share something. Or perhaps, I think I know Alex's secret ingredients in her cheese ball, the ever elusive cheese ball. I bet you it's really good. That's why she's keeping it secret. It's probably so good. It's probably like the Krabby Patty in SpongeBob. You know, Plankton's always trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula. That's what it is. Alex has a formula for this cheese ball. Knocked out permanently, meaning passed away or murdered. Oh, okay. I was just thinking knocked out like somebody punched the lights out of the person. Ooh, you making turkey. Please tell me you're making the stuffing homemade. Oh, no. Yes and no on the stuffing. Okay. Are you enjoying the book so far? This is Joanne asking. I love Christopher Buehlman. Alicia is saying we get in a heart. And then Jamie says, I'm a scrapbooker first, then card maker. Well, we are twinsies then. I am a scrapbooker too, even though I have not scrapbooked anything since June. I need to get back to it. I have to make more time. But in order to do that, I think I'm going to have to do some time trackings. I always time track with Laura Vandekam in January, and that's probably the best time to do it because you're trying to wrap everything up at the end of the year and then, get your goals in place. And then I need to time track. I did her Tranquility by Tuesday goals, and some of them I keep up, but I have not been writing everything down. So I need to reassess that as well because that kind of keeps me doing things. But life has been chaotic, so I think that's part of it. I feel like I'm kind of like just out of control. Like I have no routine. And even though I have places to go at certain times and things to do, I just don't feel like there's any routine or I'm not accomplishing a whole lot. So I need to reassess that. I was hoping for homemade stuff. And yeah, Joanne, I'm going to tell you, I don't do any homemade stuff. Unless, I mean, there are some things I have made, and I still haven't even made my friend Jennifer's pumpkin bars. I was supposed to make that in October, and I still haven't done that. And that's a homemade thing. Jamie says it's my first Buellman book. Really liking it so far. Perfect. Lauren said stovetop stuffing is the way to go. Go with whatever makes your stomach happy. Dean's favorite pie is apple pie. Yum, yum. I love apple pie too. I actually like pretty much all pies. I mean, I have never eaten a pie that I don't like, but he loves all pie. Yeah, I'm like that too. We'll have to do drinking games next Wednesday and try to get the secrets. Ah, yeah, Alex, drinking games. Yep. And Alex does drink. I just have to say, she played a pong game or whatever with a ping pong ball. It's one of my favorite videos that Alex has done to pick her TBR. And she had to drink some kind of hard liquor. I forgot the name of it. It's a brand of hard liquor I've never heard of before, but she had to drink a couple. Christina says, we don't do stuffing. It makes the bird take too long to bake and it gets soggy. We do make dressing though. Y'all are making me hungry. I know knockout means just passed out, but I put permanently, so stating not ever getting back up. Yes, I get it. Yes, thank you, Julie. That is not good though. So that poor character knocked out permanently, never to be seen again. Yeah, I have Crohn's, so I have to be careful of what I eat. Yes. I have reflux, Joanne, so I have to be careful about what I eat as well. So I understand that when you have dietary restrictions. Mary Lou is in the house. Woohoo! How you doing, Mary Lou? How did the wedding go last week? Was it beautiful? Was it wonderful weather? Did everything go the way it needed to? And Joanne said, wait, what's the difference between dressing and stuffing? That is a good question. I always thought dressing was more like rice based and stuffing was more like either bread. Correct me if I'm wrong. Careful, friends. I'm German. My liver is solid. But I might give it to you just because you all rock. Well, you could give us a recipe. You could always email me with the recipe and I would sparse it out to those inquiring minds. Yeah, or you might have to play a game or something where they have to guess. Maybe give us a riddle or something and we could crack the code. That would be fun. Lost 2 side characters so far. They're dropping like flies, huh, Julie? Stuffing goes in the bird, dressing does not. Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Stuffing, you're stuffing the bird. Oh, I had no clue. And of course, Joanne is saying, oh, thank you. Kim says, Joanne, I have Crohn's too. So Kim's in the same boat as you are, Joanne. So she's got to watch it as well. Stuffing gets stuffed into the bird. Got it. The more you know. I have learned a lot today. I have learned that Alex has a secret cheese ball recipe. I have learned that stuffing is called stuffing because it's stuffed into a bird, as opposed to when it's not stuffed into the bird, it is considered dressing. And then I've also learned that Dean is in love with pie from Supernatural. So awesome. The wedding was wonderful. We almost had to move inside because of rain, but it held off, thank goodness. It was a lovely reception with a taco bar. That's neat. And Krispy Kreme donuts instead of cake. I love it. I attended a wedding, never with a taco bar. I think that's very cool. And also think the donut idea instead of a cake is very cool. I went to a wedding that had a shrimp and grits bar, and I thought that was really neat. And you could put other things on the grits besides shrimp. And then I want to say at my niece's wedding, she had a potato bar where you had like mashed potatoes, and they had them in cups. It was like these neat looking cups, and then you could dress it with whatever you wanted, cheese or sour cream or whatever. That was kind of neat. And then another wedding I went to, instead of having a cake, it was in a cake pedestal, I guess, but it was tiered, and they had these gigantic cupcakes, not your traditional cupcakes. They were big. And I remember my husband and I got one of the cupcakes and we split it in half because it was huge. But I think it's neat when they do different things at weddings instead of, doing necessarily the traditional. Mine was traditional. I had the traditional cake and the traditional groom's cake. Shouldn't dressing go on the bird? Well, if Amelia Bedelia was dressing the bird, she would put a dress on the bird, an actual dress on the bird. If you know Amelia Bedelia, you know what I'm talking about. How about this? I'm going to give you the ingredients, but not the ratios, and then I still have a secret. Is that a deal? I think that's a deal. That is a deal. Julie says, I think I'll make extra stuffing to stuff the turkey. Excellent. A turkey can cook in almost half the time without stuffing, plus the bread in it absorbs the juices and can dry out the bird and makes the stuffing a bit soggy. I would never stuff a turkey again. You are teaching me a lot. I don't cook, but then, and also too, we always, probably the last, I don't know, it's been a long time since we've had an oven baked turkey. I can't even tell you the last time because my husband has always fried it. Dressing is separate from the bird unless you add the broth and some meat from the bird when you mix it up. I love Amelia. I do too. And there is an Amelia Bedelia story where she literally is dressing. It's either a chicken or a turkey. It might be a chicken. Exactly, Kat. And yes, we have someone laughing at you, Alex, but I guess it would be okay with that. For the question, I do both. Can't choose. Mary Lou, that is fine. We have quite a few people that can't choose. It's a tough one because I think depending on when you can do something, you could do either or. And I think if you choose both, that's great. Alicia says deal. So out, you hear that? People are okay with that. I mean, why cook it for 6 to 8 hours when you can do it in 3 or 4? Makes a lot of sense. And Mary Lou says, I also love Amelia Bedelia. I do. I think she's precious. Fried turkey sounds good. It is delicious, Halco. Delicious. And we're also going to fry a chicken for my mom and dad to take back with them. So, because my dad has been trying to figure out things to fix for my mom. She's not cooking any longer because of the dementia. And so now my dad has to take those duties. So usually when I go see her and my dad on Monday, I bring something. I did not get to go this past Monday because guess what? I brought my car into the shop. Remember how I told y'all that my clutch kept sticking? Well, since that horrific accident on I-55, my clutch has stuck 4 times. And the most recent time was on Friday, and it was through an intersection, and it really scared me. So since I have this week off, I said, you know what? I'm going first thing Monday. So I didn't go see my parents Monday. Guess what? My whole entire clutch has to be replaced. And thankfully, it's under warranty because it's very, very expensive. Just the parts are like $1,500, but we have an extended warranty. And what has happened is the slave cylinder failed. And because of it failing, it overheated or whatever, burnt up. And that is what is causing it to stick. So my car is officially in the shop. I do have a loaner car, and it's fine. It's a hybrid. My first ever driving a hybrid. Never drove one before. Very quiet, but it almost sounds space age. It almost sounds like something that I'm like would drive if I was in space, but very quiet. And I don't know how I got on that whole entire tangent, but anyway, the fried turkey sounding good made me think about that because I was talking about my mom and dad. Yes, because we're also going to fry a chicken for them that they can take back. Yeah, fried turkey is wonderful. I'm not the hugest fan of turkey. I like the wing. That's my favorite part. And then usually I'll take the turkey and I will make something else. Either I'll make bacon ranch, baked taquitos. So I'll use the turkey meat for that instead of using chicken. And then also I'll make a veggie soup sometimes with it. Okay, drum roll, everyone. Here are the ingredients in Alex's famous cheese ball. Cream cheese, green onion, garlic powder, Worcestershire sauce, and corned beef. Have at it, folks. So... And corned beef, we get a question for that. So I need to take a picture of this. Let me see, because I know I'm not going to remember to go back. I got it. So Alex says, you have a coveted secret, and that's how you know your friends in high places. I love it. Oh my God, I love corned beef. And that's a thank you. Very good. I'm sorry about your clutch, Cat. I support you getting that fixed and glad you have an extended warranty. Me too, because I just thought it was taking forever. And apparently what took so long for them to get back with me was the fact that they were on the phone with the warranty department at Hyundai or whatever and fighting for that. Because apparently when you get an extended warranty, you know, they're not going to want to pay for it if something fails. They're hoping that nothing's going to fail until after whatever your agreement was. But I have 69,000 miles on my car, and you don't generally change a clutch out until about 100,000 or a little more than that. In my past cars, it was around 100,000. Oh no, good for extended warranties. Yeah, and guess what? This is the first time we've ever taken out an extended warranty. And the only reason we did that was because we bought a Hyundai, and it was our first ever Hyundai. My last 3 vehicles were Toyota Corolla, and you know, didn't have problems with them except normal just wear and tear. My last Corolla, we sold it to a junkyard for $250. I had 269,000 miles on it with 1 clutch replacement. So, and the only reason we didn't get a Corolla is because they did not have one standard Toyota Corolla in the state of Louisiana. We would have had to order it. And normally when you get a standard, it's usually cheaper than an automatic. That is not the case anymore because they're phasing standards out. And so we would have had to pay, I think, either $2,200 or $2,400 more for a Corolla. And we just didn't want to take a chance of having it shipped in without, you know, being able to drive it and all that kind of stuff. So we were very disappointed. But so far, the Hyundai's been great. I've only had to replace tires, and one time, well, I did have hit a curb and had to replace a tire because of that. But and then my gas cap, I had to replace my gas cap because for some reason it was making my engine light come on. Christina says we do our turkey in butter coated bag and put it upside down. Sounds weird, but so juicy. Sounds delicious. And Alex says, I drive a hybrid and have for the last 14 years. They're my favorite. Yeah, this one, it's just not being used to something. Of course, it is an automatic. And, but it's just very sci-fi-ish, the way the dashboard is. And it's got like the gas in a cube that kind of moves around. And then it has the battery in a cube. And it's just all the different features. It's very fancy. And, I don't know, but it has this weird, like whirling sound that almost sounds like something robotic or something like that you would hear like in a science fiction movie or something. Alicia says, I love fried turkey injected with Tony Chachery's Creole butter. Yes, my husband does inject it with something like that. I don't know exactly which one it is, though. Christina says, I love corned beef and cabbage, but never heard of it in a cheese ball. And Alex says, live deliciously. Glad to know another person in the chat has this, so I'm not alone. Yeah, so you and Kim, y'all have to deal with that. I'm sorry to hear that because that's hard to deal with. Who's excited for turkey stuffing and cranberry jelly sandwiches on Friday? Yeah. That's kind of neat. I won't be doing a sandwich, but I'll be eating on other stuff and probably making either soup or my taquitos. Not glad that you have Crohn's, though. You know what I mean. Yes, we definitely know what you mean, Joanne. Hi, sorry I'm late. You're not late. Also, probably won't be able to stay very long. Just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving for all those who celebrate. And yikes, sorry for the car trouble. Yuck. Yeah, I'm just glad now we have a solution. The guy who was helping me said he's hoping the parts will be in Friday and that they can work on it and that it might be ready at the beginning of the week. But I have the loaner car, so I'm happy with that. As long as I have the loaner car, I'm fine. So, and they'll probably want to get that loaner car back. So that might inspire them to fix fast. Me, except for cranberry jelly sandwiches, those have got to go. Went and got a snack cheese and some jalapeno poppers too. Sounds yummy. I feel like a cranberry jelly on sandwich adds a nice sweetness to it. I get that if it's not for everyone though. Yeah, I think cranberry jelly, that would be nice. It's like adding cranberries to like a salad. Or having that in like chicken salad. When you make a chicken salad sandwich, that's very yummy. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And Kat, happy Thanksgiving, Julie. Okay, so I need to know, is there anyone else that wants to be put in for the drawing? Please let me know. I didn't have anybody else. So I'm assuming people do not want to read any middle grade or any Christmas Carol. So let me know because I'm going to put y'all in when we sprint the next time. We're going to go ahead and read our story and then we'll sprint again. So here we go. The first story is The Turkeys Hatch a Plan. The turkeys at Dad's farm knew Thanksgiving was quickly approaching. We have to punch. We have to run, squawked Bertha. The end of November is almost here, and we are going to I guess it's supposed to be, and we're going to be made into pie stew. There's like a missing word here. Bertha, don't get your breast in a ruffle, her brother Tom calmly retorted. I have a plan. Let's dress up like dog. When the humans see us this year, they will bake. The idea is so greasy, Tom, the turkeys unanimously agreed. Let's do it. Later that night, when Farmer Dad went out to the barn, he tumbled over peanuts and stubbed his leg. Wowza! He exclaimed. What have those purple turkeys done this time? However, the turkeys could not hear what was said. They were hiding in school. Dun, dun, dun. That is crazy. Don't get your breast in a ruffle. So think about that. If we have to pick what our title of our Wednesday sprints would be. So that's story number 1. Yes. Alex would like, okay, so I need to add you, Alex. Alex. Yeah, it looks like all I have is middle grade. That's all I have in my pile. Kim said she wants to. And let's see. Yeah, I don't like the texture taste of cranberry sauce. I get that. Breast in a ruffle. I know. I know. Please add me for the giveaway, Jamie. Purple turkeys. Faye, your breast. I have a feeling that might be the title of our sprints tonight. Okay, here's the second story, and then we're going to go on to sprints, I promise. Okay, a picky eater at Thanksgiving. I do not like potatoes, but every Thanksgiving, my mom puts it on my book. It's buttery, she says, but I think it tastes bubbly. Even though I shake my toe and make fox noises, she insists that I eat it. This year, she suggested that I first mix it with my yams. It looked slippery. I held my breath as I put the food on my fork and lifted it to my thigh. Just as I was about to take a bite, Mom sneezed. Startled, I jumped up and fell over a platter. The fork flew out of my hand and landed in a dish of anchovies. Hooray! I exclaimed, and Mom calmly shook her head and handed me her comb. Maybe I will eat it next Thanksgiving, but probably not. That is hilarious. And I lifted it to my thigh. Tonight, it's all about the body parts, folks. It's all about the body parts. But I have to say, if I was choosing a title for our sprints for tonight, it would be Don't Get Your Breast in a Ruffle. That is definitely it. Mary Lou, I have you in the drawing already. And haha, that was funny. Yes, I do think so. And I loved how, even though I shake my toe, so I think toe is perfect for that. And bubbly potatoes. I know. So hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all come up with all this craziness, but it's fun. And we had 2 stories because we've missed them. Yes, Julie, I love those Mad Libs. They are pretty funny. So let me take the banner off. Let's hide that. And we're going to have another sprint. So let me set the timer. How about we do 30? Let's see, I got to go here and change that. Set time. Sorry about that. I'm having a coughing fit. Okay, happy sprinting. Okay, we're back. Woohoo! Y'all made me laugh so much with y'all's Mad Libs. I had a coughing attack. Hopefully I won't have another one. Okay, so let's see where we left off. Jamie did, this was funny. Yeah, my food always goes to my thighs. Alex thought these were very charming stories. Of course they are. They were compiled by all these lovely, charming people. Jamie thought that was funny. I thought Jamie was hilarious. And Joanne had her apple pie was finished baking. I hope it is delicious. I hope everybody loves it tomorrow for Thanksgiving. So how did everybody do? I actually watched Alex's bookish gift guide. She has 21 gifts, which are fantastic. All of them are very fantastic, but be careful because she does try to blind you with her neck light. I don't know if that happened to you, Alicia. She was like shining the lights in our eyes. No, just joking. But very awesome, unique, a lot of book ideas that you could tailor to the individual taste of whoever your friend is. So I did like that very, very much. So I would actually check out that video. Let me see something here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens while I'm trying to look at this. It might be a little slow. Let me see. I should have done this earlier, but I just actually finished watching it a couple of seconds ago. Let's see. But I think it's an excellent, excellent idea. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put the link to Alex's video if anybody wants to check it out, if you need some bookish ideas. And so there it is. This is for, I guess I should have said this was Alex's video. Okay, I can't spell. Okay, so if anybody else is interested, and like she said, you could actually, if you wanted to buy any of these things for yourself, there's quite a few things I think are awesome. So let's see what else is going on. Faye read 17 pages. Excellent. So you're not giving up, even though it's a tough read. And Joanne says, yes, it's ended going well. Finished making the second apple pie. Both turned out well, and it's so good. Yay. Sent hubby to the store on his way home from work for last minute stuffs at stores. Here are closed tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. I'm not sure about the stores in our area. I know that when I worked, I want to say when I worked at Winn-Dixie many, 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 many moons ago, that maybe we were open half a day on Thanksgiving. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but I do think Walmart's by us might be open half a day. Gonna take a picture tomorrow. Yes, and post it on Instagram. That would be good for us to see your delicious pie. Amy said, I am almost finished setting up the TVs. I have to download all these apps and sign into everything. Almost done. Whew. I know that's a lot, Amy. I don't envy you because I think it's just so... And I always seem like I don't hook things up correctly. That's what I can say. So there's that link again. And of course, I don't do it correctly. So this is Alex's gift video link above. Check it out. Alex, I need to figure out how to give you a wrench. That way you could have put the link in there. And Alex says, oh, thanks so much. I didn't expect that love. Well, you should have expected that love from your spirit animal, the red panda. Of course. Of course, I'm going to tell you. Actually, if you have not checked out Alex's channel, I would highly recommend it. It is very good. Just as Amy's channel too. Amy Noel and Faye. Faye has a channel also. I can attest to these channels, and I would highly recommend them. Lots of good reading going on. 13 3/4 more pages into the book on page 140 of 424. You're making progress. That is good. I did no reading because I was watching BookTube. Well, first I was trying to recover from coughing, and then I watched the YouTube. I am a precious red panda. I feel so excited. Okay, so we are going to pick some names for our books, our pile of books. I love giving away books. Okay, so here is our pile of books. So, are y'all ready? We're going to have 6 books. Well, 6 people, not 6 books. I have 6 people I'm going to pick. You'll have to excuse me. Okay, let me set this up. I have to be able to share this. So let me do this first, because I can't stand when I do the spinner wheel and people can't see the spinner wheel. Share the screen. Okay, here's our picker wheel. It's called a picker wheel, actually. Okay, so everybody should be able to see that. We're going to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And here we go. Woo! Jamie, arbitrary deadline. Okay, Jamie, you get to pick which book you want. Remember, if you choose the One Crazy Summer, the trilogy, you're going to get a trilogy if you pick that. If you need me to go over any of the books, let me know. You're getting some congrats here, because I have to say all my peeps in this community love to congratulate one another. We are a fun group and a kind group. I have to say, I have a very kind group. Congrats from Mary Lou. Congrats from Amy and Linda saying congrats. Okay, so Jamie, are you here, Jamie? Are you still here? I hope Jamie's still here. Yay. Okay, so Jamie, pick what you would like. We've got, okay, well, let's see. Even Kim saying congrats. I don't know if you can still see. I got my picker wheel up there. I've got Christmas Carol, Vacancy, Voyage of the Frog. Even Alex is going, woo, Jamie. Mixed Up Files, The Watsons Go to Birmingham, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, Fire Girl, Saving Winslow, and this is the trilogy of One Crazy Summer. I don't know. Did you see all the ones I went through? Or was I too late? Jamie's saying she jumped in late. And we got some congrats. Okay. So, One Crazy Summer trilogy. Saving Winslow. Premature donkey. Young boy wants to save him. Fire Girl. This is about inclusion. Narnia fantasy. The most excellent book ever in the whole entire world, says Kat, because it's my favorite book. Watsons Go to Birmingham, 1963. Excellent. I love it. And I would highly recommend watching the documentary before you read it. Let's see, Jamie might be saying something. Voyage of the Frog, please. Yes. Okay. So Voyage of the Frog. This is for Jamie. Let me put a sticky on it. Okay, Jamie. So The deal is you have to send me your address. So let me put this in here. At okay. Here it is. catloyacano@gmail.com. Make sure the A's and the O's are good. I have a wacky spelling last name. Okay, so this is for Jamie. This is so fun for me. I think I could have been like a game show host. I think I would have liked that. I think I really would have liked to have a job like that because I'd be so excited for everybody that won everything. Okay. So going to the picker. Oh, well, I have to hide this choice now. Oh, wait, I can't do it on that. I cracked myself up. Okay. So that means that Jamie is off. Let me make sure. I think so. Okay. I don't see her name on there. Okay, here we go. Are y'all ready? Spin number 2. Dun-dun-dun. Woo! It's Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer is not here, but I will contact Jennifer. That just means that she can't pick next because she's not here. So let me write Jennifer's name down. Okay. So we got to hide her choice. Jennifer is a kindred spirit. She might be traveling or something. So I did hide that. Okay. But we're still congratulating Jennifer because it's just awesome. Okay, wait. You would have been a killer game show host. Thank you. I think it would be fun. I'd be so excited. And if they cried, I would cry. If they would laugh, they would laugh. I mean, hopefully I would not have a cough at the time because I probably would cough and faint on the thing from all the coughing. Woohoo! Woo! Congrats to Jennifer. Congrats, Jennifer. So if she would watch this again, she'd see all this. This is such a great way to unhaul books. You're so smart. Thank you. I love giving books away. And I have to say, I take very good care of my books. So some of these books are gently used. Some of them you're going to be surprised that it doesn't even look like they were ever read. But I promise I have read them. I mean, I do have a couple, like all my Christmas carols are brand new. And The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was all that. I bought those specifically for giveaways when I do stuff. Okay, let me go back and put my address up there. Okay, here we go. So that was 2. We got 4 more to go. Kim! Woohoo! Okay, so Kim, you have to decide which book you would like. Let me know. Let me know. Our newbies are getting picked. Okay, so congrats to Kim. Go, Kim. Go, Kim. Woo-hoo-hoo. Congrats, Kim. I hope Kim's still here. We're going to wait for you, Kim. We're waiting for you. Woohoo! Yay, Kim. Congrats. Congratulations, Jennifer and Kim. I hope Kim's still here. Kim. Woohoo! And Faye's celebrating. Yay! Okay, good. So Kim is going to take the trilogy. I'm so excited for you, Kim. I actually love this series. I think if you like historical middle grade, the girls, the sisters are so much fun. There's a lot of humor and heart to it. If you follow me on Goodreads, you can see my reviews of it. Okay, so these are for Kim. Okay, so Kim, make sure you see my email address because, let me go back. There it is. Yeah, either that or could have been like Oprah. Like if I had Oprah's money, I would be like, You get a car, you get a car, you get a car. But instead, for all of our bookish community, it would be like, you get a bookstore, you get a bookstore, you get a bookstore. That's what I would do. How about that? Or maybe one of those fantastic, I mean, a bookstore probably is like really the big kahuna prize, but I could take all of the little gifts that Alex shows us in her video and be like, you get a nightlight, you get an ornament, you get the jar, the TBR jar. I just think that would be fantastic. And we have Alicia doing congrats. Okay, so how many was that? 3, because Jennifer. Okay, let's hide, get that on there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that was 3. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm shuffling. Shuffle, because I would have done that tonight. Shuffle and shuffle. Spinning again. Dun, dun, dun. Mary Lou! Woo-hoo! Mary Lou, you are a winner. You are a winner. Faye says, I'll take a bookstore. Mary Lou says, I'll take one too. And Alex says, opening a bookstore is the dream. Yes, it is. I would love it. I would have a bookstore part, and then I'd have a scrapbook part, and I'd have a coffee part. It would just be wonderful. So congrats to Mary Lou. Woo, Mary Lou. We got the little blower things. I should get those. I should go in my bag that I had from Rocky Horror and get those and blow those. That would be so fun. Congrats, Mary Lou. Amy saying, congrats, Mary Lou. Woohoo. Okay, Mary Lou. I know you're here. I know you're here. Congratulations, Mary Lou. Thank you. I will take Saving Winslow. Excellent choice. I mean, all of these choices are excellent. I can't tell you. I love them all. I just can't keep them all. Okay, so Mary Lou is on here. Okay, so Mary Lou, you got my email address. I will show it again while I'm trying to do this stuff. Let's see. Christina says, I want a library so I can share the books, but a bookstore would be fun too. Yes, that is true. And Linda saying, congrats, Mary Lou. Okay, so let me type it because I think it's getting way up there. Or can I have gmail.com? I got to even make sure I spell it correctly. There you go, Mary Lou. Okay. Pick a wheel. Second for tonight. I got to hide Mary Lou. I wish I had like game show music. Woo! Christina at K. Simmons, come on down to claim your book. What would you like to read? See? What would you like to read? Tell me. Would enjoy owning a bookstore / library. Me too. I think it would be a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. Yay, Christina. Congrats. I wish I had sound effects. No sound effects. I need to get some. Woo! Because believe me, this won't be the only giveaway we ever do. People who have followed me for a while know that I do giveaways. Congrats, Christina. Woohoo! Congrats, Christina. Woo, Christina. Congrats, Kay. What is there again? And she says thanks. Okay, here we go, Christina. And I'm going to put my address up there. You have a choice of, I can do this right, A Christmas Carol. Most everybody probably has a copy of that by Charles Dickens. Fire Girl by Tony Abbott. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, C.S. Lewis. The Watsons Go to Birmingham, 1963. Vacancy by K.R. Alexander. And then Mixed Up Files of Basil E. Frankweiler. That is what we have for your reading pleasure. I wish I had an accent, a fancy accent. I could also do this. Maybe I could dress up as the announcer. I could do my own game show YouTube channel. What about that? Oh, what was the red one? Okay, well, I had two. This is Fire Girl. This is about a young girl in the 7th grade. She is burned. She has a shocking appearance, and when she shows up, Tom develops a tentative friendship with Jessica that changes his life. It's a powerful book that shows readers that even the smallest of gestures can have a profound impact on someone's life. And then I have the darker red, which is A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, which is Victorian literature and such a wonderful story. And she wants A Christmas Carol, please. You got it. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3. I think we have one more, correct? One more for the pick or wheel. Let's hide that choice. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, I have to spin. Alex! Woo! Alex! Okay, Alex. We have Woo Dickens. I feel the same way. Christmas Carol, awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't forget to send me your address. And we got some celebration. Woot, woot. Congrats, Alex. Woot, woot. And Julie saying congratulations. And Jamie saying, yay, Alex. And Alex says, Fire Girl, please. Okay. We got you one Fire Girl. Okay. And let's see. Congrats, Alex. Congrats. So excited. Woohoo. Congrats. Hi, Lila Reeds. Welcome to Wednesday Sprints. We just did our drawing for this evening. Okay, so we have one more Wednesday in November, and so we will pick the rest of the people on our pickle wheel. So let's hide that choice. It looks like we have four people on our pickle wheel. So let's see. And then Jennifer, I will contact Jennifer during sprints and let her know she's won and what she has chosen. And then I'll let you know what she chose. So we have Jessica Pritt, Mary, Amy of Amy Noel Reads, and then Jordan of Jordan Mahoney, The Blind World are on there. So I think that is what we'll end up with. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. But if these don't go, I'll just hold them until our next time that we want to give away some books. How about that? Does that sound good? So let's stop the screen. And the good news is our picker wheel stays, but I will take a picture of it. Let me just take a picture of it really quickly so I don't forget. Or if for some reason it does not save. Okay, so yes, please, please, please do not forget to again, CatLoriCano at Gmail. Okay, so please, please make sure that you email me, and I think if all goes well, I could probably package those up, maybe mail out this weekend. That'll be good. I like to do it in a timely manner when I know I have the time to do it. Next week will be kind of crazy. Lola says there was a giveaway. What did Alex win? I just joined the stream. Alex actually won a copy of Fire Girl by Tony Abbott. The giveaway is I have some books to unhaul, and I thought since November We celebrate Thanksgiving in the States, and it's a time for us to really focus on gratitude, even though you should have a gratitude attitude all year long. I am extremely grateful to everyone who joins me on my Wednesday night sprints and supports my channel, who encourages me, who has just been awesome. They subscribe to my channel, which I really appreciate. It's very nice if you subscribe to the channel. And it brings me a lot of joy to spend time with my community. I love my community. Y'all do not have any idea how much I need y'all right now. This is kind of like my therapy because I have a lot going on. Some things I have not revealed to everyone in the group just because I can't talk about it for myself. But a lot of y'all have been helping me and very encouraging with everything going on with my mom and my crazy clutch in my car. So things have just been kind of chaotic since July, up and down and all that kind of stuff. So I need my community, and y'all are always, always here for me. So with that being said, I don't know if you wanted to hear all that. I have a bunch of books that I've loved, but I need to unhaul a bunch of them. And I thought, why not every Wednesday in the month of November, I put people in my giveaway and they can win a book. A lot of them are middle grade because I tend to read a good bit of middle grade. So if you would like to be a part of the giveaway, I can put you in. You just need to let me know. And the last day that I'm picking is going to be on next Wednesday. And Kim says, congratulations to all. Christina sent it. Thank you very much. Please don't forget to send it because I can't send you the book if I don't know where to send it. And I promise I'm just going to mail it to you. Yeah, you just missed it. I'm sorry, Swamp Gas. I'm so sorry. I just emailed you, Kat, so please let me know if you didn't get it. I will, because I did not get it when you sent me that video that time. Hugs. I love my hugs. Thank you, Faye. Prayers. I appreciate all the prayers. Thank you, Julie. Y'all are awesome. Thinking of you, Kat. You deserve to have a great Thanksgiving. I hope things get easier for you soon. Me too. I would love, that's why I was like, when I got good news about my clutch being covered by the warranty, and not only that happened, I also got to loan a car, and it's a hybrid, and I get to test it, and it's fancy. How about that? So I just think that's wonderful. Okay, let's do one more sprint. Are people up for another sprint? We can do 30 minutes and then come back and say our goodbyes. Is anybody up for another sprint? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Now, Lou has also sent my address. We'll pray for you and your mom. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Yes, ma'am. Alex says, yes, ma'am. So we can do 30 minutes. I would love to do another 30 minutes with y'all. Swamp Gas is down. Alex is game. Sprint, sprint, sprint. And Helgo says, sounds good. Okay, I can count on all of my peeps. Yes, for a sprint. Yay! And I emailed too. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. Sounds good. Thank you, Amy. And let's do it. Okay. So Pomodoro Kitty is starting the countdown. Well, Pom Pom, excuse me. We do have a name for our Pomodoro Kitty here. Thanks to Faye. It's called Pom Pom. I'm going to take off for tonight. Thanks for Sprints, Cat. Great hanging out, everyone. Good night, Faye. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your week. Have a beautiful night, Faye. Christina's saying, woo woo. I also emailed my address. Thank you, Jamie. And also thank you, Alicia, for the recipe for the hot toddy. I am going to have to try that, but I have to get whiskey. So woot woot. Amy saying night. Sounds good. Woot woot. Okay. I promise I'm going to let y'all read. The timer's already started. Here we go. Happy sprinting. There we go. Faye is feeling the love. Julie saying good night, Faye, and have a good Thanksgiving. Okay. Perfect. How did everybody do? Let me stop the screen. Stop our kitty cat. Okay, so I read a couple of more pages. I checked to see if my seat covers or my couch covers or whatever, sofa covers had dried, and just put them in a little bit longer. I checked on Ice Cream Bar because, since Andrew moved away, I am in charge of Ice Cream Bar. That is his snake. And I check on him, make sure he's doing fine. I had to turn on his little heater for him. I made it to page 46 in my book. So it's not as far as I could have made, but I've been doing other stuff tonight. I also checked to see if I received addresses, and I got everybody's addresses. I contacted Jennifer, let her know what books are left. And also, I have to say, Halco, if you're still here, I answered your question on Instagram, and I'm so sorry I didn't see it sooner. If I'm on sprints and you send me a message by email or Instagram while we're sprinting, please let me know in the chat that you did that. So I will check, because sometimes I don't always check my phone for that kind of stuff. So if you will let me know, that way it'll be wonderful. Okay, so how did everybody else do? We know Faye left. Okay, Liz jumped into the sprints. She said, "Hey, Kat, work ran late, and I'm glad you're still going. Finishing up Faces of Fear, Encounters with the Creators of Modern Horror tonight. So glad that Liz is here. Even though we are in our last sprinting, your book sounds fascinating. I have to say, that title sounds fascinating. I hope it's as fascinating as the title." Lola Reed says, "I read one chapter of one book and one chapter of another book." That sounds good. That's awesome. You did much better than I did. I only read from Life in Five Senses. It's a good thing that I read from my Anne of the Island earlier this morning, and I didn't read anything from Miss Marple. So we'll see. Maybe I can read a short story later tonight. Christina said, "I had to pause my pie making while we made dinner and read a chapter." That sounds good. And Marilou is a third of the way through Iron Flame. I hope you're enjoying it. And after this live is over, I'm going to watch some Demon Slayer, maybe watch Cars 2 after that. Ooh, I just started. I can't say that. It seems like I just started it. In July, I read my first manga, and I chose Demon Slayer based on my son Andrew's recommendation, because he loves manga and anime and all that. And he recommended that I read the manga of Demon Slayer. So I haven't watched the anime yet because I've only read one book. I was supposed to read another one and I didn't get to it. But that is a series I want to revisit. I probably will have to. I remember the gist of the first book, but they don't take a long time to read. I'll probably have to reread it before I jump back into it. But that's a series I should make a priority for next year because I really like it. And Cars 2 would be a lot of fun to watch. I think that's fun. It sounds like a nice evening. Alicia said, "I didn't get to finish my book after all. It's my husband's birthday, and he wanted to watch a movie." Well, you got to make your hubby happy on his birthday. So hopefully it was a good movie and you enjoyed it. Bye, Linda. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. And Alex said, "Oh my God, you have a snake named Ice Cream Bar. I like snakes. What kind?" Yes, Andrew named him Ice Cream Bar. It is a speckled king snake, and he is getting so big. I'm so proud of him for doing so well. I need to start handling him. I'm not afraid of snakes, but I haven't really handled Ice Cream Bar a whole lot. Andrew did it a lot, but since he's not here, he really does need to be handled because it does help. Like if I have to take him out to clean his cage or whatever. It's not like he's got gigantic fangs and teeth, okay? It's just the startle if like he would try to do something. But yeah, Alex, he's awesome. I need to send you a picture of Ice Cream Bar. Now that I have your email, I can send you a picture of him. But he is fascinating. And I did ask Andrew to come on my channel one time and talk about him and about snakes in general. But he's really cool. We like him a lot. And yes, Andrew likes to name his pets all kind of really unusual names. And like, for example, his cat's name is Puar, Puar, and it is from Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. It is a cat character in the Dragon Ball universe. And so that's how we got the name Puar. So, yeah, that's in fact, when we got Luna, my dog, because she had such a rough beginning, she must have just had worms to eat. That's all I can think. Dried worms. Because somebody had tied her to a tree and she was a baby. She was a puppy. We got her at like 10 weeks old. So anyway, so she would go out in the yard and want to eat worms all the time. He wanted me to name Luna Worm. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, could you imagine me calling out for her? Worm, worm. I'm like, no. Now, I have to say, it would not be fitting anymore because she doesn't eat worms anymore because she knows her family is going to feed her wonderful things. So, and it doesn't have to be a dried worm. Thank you, Christina, for being here. I appreciate you a lot. I will let everyone who has won a book know when I mail them out and what the estimated date is, unless you happen to be outside of the US. I just skimmed. That's why I had to tell Faye today because I had to check the tracking number because she's in Canada. Lola Reed says, I also cut out a piece for my do-it-yourself advent calendar. I have 15 pieces now and I need to make 9 more for 24 total. That is awesome. I think an advent calendar is fun. I bought myself a 12 days of Christmas thing from Owl Crate. I haven't even opened the box yet. I'm thinking about trying to do something, but I don't know. Sorry, I missed part of what you said. I did email you. Is that what you meant? Yes, I did email. Yes, I got your email, Christina, and I will email you when I mail them. Mail out the books. No reading, made dinner, burrito bowl. I hope that you got your TV all hooked up. Is the TV completely hooked up? I had a burrito. I didn't have a burrito bowl. I don't guess that's what it would. I guess it could have been a burrito bowl. Is that what you have when you go to Chipotle? I don't know if I'm saying that right. People make fun of me about that, but especially my children. Anyway, we went there for lunch, and that's what I got. They have a plant-based protein, and that's what I ended up getting. Julie says, thanks for sprints. I only read 5 pages. Good spot to stop at. Hope to read a good chunk tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here, Julie. I appreciate you very, very much. And I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. I made a dent in my book, 58 pages across 3 sprints. That is phenomenal, Jamie. 187 pages to go. You can do it. Might be finished today or tomorrow, huh? I would love to see Ice Cream Bars. Snakes are so cool. And your son should definitely come on. I think it would be fun. Because Andrew came one time on my sprints. He happened to be here and was talking about his models. So anyway, he's so knowledgeable. Andrew's so knowledgeable. And, he's gone back and forth between art and wildlife. And he started off in biology. He wanted to be a wildlife conservationist. And then he ended up deciding, no, I'm going to do art history. So he flip-flopped. He has a minor, but his passion, he is very passionate about the environment and about animals, because I myself am passionate about animals and the environment. So anyway, yes, I think he should come on and talk about it. Yes, he wanted to name her Worm, Helco. Can you believe it? My sweet Luna Bell. He wanted to name her Worm. Yes, I could not. I could not. Yes, I had to. I mean, it's a long story. I think I've told it before, but yeah, we rescued her because the people that had her didn't deserve her. She was, who knows how long she was out there by the time we got her, but like she was in all the weather, rain, cold. We got her on Valentine's Day. And yeah, Those people did not deserve her. They did not deserve to have her. So I'm glad I could rescue her from that terrible situation. Have a beautiful night, Christina. I hope that you get to finish all your pies and have a happy Thanksgiving. Don't eat way too much. Thanks for sprints, Kat. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. You are always a kindred spirit and always a rock for me. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Happy Thanksgiving. And thank you, Halco, my other kindred spirit. Thanks for sprints. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye, everyone. Eat something really good tomorrow. Julie says, I'm terrified of snakes, scorpions, sharks, I'm assuming, and spiders. Yes, I am not terrified of snakes or spiders. I think they're pretty cool. Sharks, I would not want to be around. Scorpions, I would not want to be around those. Those seem kind of scary to me. Yeah, it's the burrito filling without the tortilla. Very good. It sounds yummy. It's probably very healthy. I did get the TV done. Yay. Now I can finally relax. That took me so long. Yeah, no fun, but now you can relax and you figured it out. That's what's awesome. And you got to eat. Happy Thanksgiving, Christina. People can be the absolute worst. Glad she wound up in a happy home. Me too. Me too, Liz. Thanks for the spins, Kat, and also Fire Girl. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Alex. Thanks for hosting sprints. Have a great night. Happy Thanksgiving, Liz. I hope you have a wonderful day because I know you're not working tomorrow. I hope you get to relax. Thank you, Amy. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thank you for being here. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, I knew you meant sprints. I will be emailing you, Alex. I appreciate everyone being here, especially the day before Thanksgiving, the evening before Thanksgiving. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving, Mary Lou. Aloha to from Swamp Gas. Gonna go watch rest of the movie, The King's Daughter. Night all. Bye, Julie. Glad you were here. So everyone in the whole entire world, have a fantastic day and week and weekend. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And be safe to anyone who is going out Black Friday shopping, because, people can be crazy out there when they want a good deal. So please be safe if you are shopping on Black Friday, and enjoy family, friends, whatever you're doing. And as always, until our paths cross again, stay amazing and be adventurous. Bye.